Hello, everyone. I was talking to Rainey and I noticed that I had this scheduled for the wrong time, so my bad. But hopefully you guys know that I just spaced out. We're here. Welcome to the second half of our all-day reading sprints where we try to make a big dent into When the Moon Hatched. Rainey is currently around chapter 10, I believe, and I am on chapter 7, so not too far behind. But yeah, really, it's just about being laid back. We're going to chat a little bit about the book, but like no spoilers. We have the whole Discord down below that anybody can join if they want to put their spoiler chats in there. Yeah. Hi, Cleaver. How's it going?
I don't know why this just reminded me of this while you were talking, but I do know why. Because I got an email and I was looking at it as you were saying it, and it was a video for Brittany. And I went, oh, snap. I haven't read my buzzword book for the month. And I've been doing so good at that. I've been doing it every month. And then I was like, this month is every. And I was like, what book am I going to read? And then I was like, well, I already read Every Heart a Doorway this year. So I guess I could count that. But I've been wanting to read them in the month that it's happening. Even though that's not actually a challenge. I made that a challenge for my own self. But I don't have a book with every in my future. I don't have one.
What about Every Summer After?
Oh, I already read that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, it's quick. I know I read that in a day. Oh.
No, I read that in a day too because I really enjoyed it until the end. It sucks but at the end, but
Well, I'll think. Because like there's got to be plenty of books.
Oh, I should do that book because I was just talking about putting thrillers in quick reads. Lock Every Door, Riley Sager.
Oh.
I haven't read that yet.
Ooh. That's not bad.
Okay, maybe I'll read another Riley Sager.
Our friends are back. We're here.
We're ready to go. Wait, you're not pressing the comments. It's not my
I know. I felt the same way too. Even when we ended the stream, I was like, oh, I got to click goodbye. And then I was like, oh, I don't run this. It's not me. Through the glossary, we'll be starting here soon. You've got this. It's a lot of information. I'm using Spark the Everflame for the prompt.
Oh, did she say you could use ever and oh, well then never mind. I'm not reading Lock Every Doorway. I'm reading Glow of the Everflame because that's book 2. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Oh, she thought the word was ever. Oh,
yes, Well, maybe you could also rewatch the video though. Maybe you never know.
No, it's definitely every because I wrote it down in my journal.
But I'm saying maybe she did say you could use ever though. I don't know.
Oh, maybe she did. She has done that before where it's a variant of a word. So Sarah, you got to find out. That's your new mission.
Yep. Double check before you guys change all of your plans. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. And just a friendly reminder, you don't have to be reading the book to be here. Anything is welcome. You can do productivity. You can just be here to hang out with us because you like us, which, oh my gosh, thank you. Or you can read whatever you want. Yes, so definitely thought that was a word. We'll have to confirm. We'll figure it out.
Maybe it is a word, Sarah. Maybe.
Hello, Saluna. How are you? I hope you were able to get some rest because I know you were up for a long, long time yesterday. You got to laugh at the pain. We always stay on our toes. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. That's how we keep things chaotic and messy is it happens. It happens.
Also, to Neil, if you show back up, I looked at that Sailor Moon thing. That's pretty pricey for 2 seasons. And I don't even know if it's the real one. I don't know. But Rainey's probably gonna buy it, so that's the answer.
I looked at the Storygraph challenge and it's every.
Foodie.
Well, Rainey, thanks for helping. Because otherwise Sarah would have been like, wait, what? So
I did help. I just didn't help in the way you wanted because now the book reading doesn't work. But you should finish that book because that book is fabulous. Have you read that one?
I haven't yet. You've recommended the series to me, so yes, I have to.
It's really good. I need to finish because the last book comes out in June, and everyone says that book 1 isn't the best one, and that books 2 and 3 get better. Although I really liked book 1, but I'm just excited to see what's next.
Well, it's just we need to continue a Fate of Wrath and Rune or whatever.
Because I actually really want to read that one, and I have book 2.
Yeah, but the thing is we just want to continue a lot of things, but also how?
I don't know, unless I force us to make that a buddy read, which we should do, because then I'd read it.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely can
Okay.
someday. Maybe in July, because June is already
Oh,
booked.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
know June is
June,
gonna be, yeah.
June's not happening.
Hi Julie, not sure of the plan today, but I'll get it together in the you're fine, Julie. You're fine.
I
We
watched
barely
your
know the
video
plan.
today, Julie. So,
Yeah,
um,
the deserted island one, right?
yeah, I did. I saw that one, and I keep thinking, I'm like, Rainy, you couldn't make it. I could not pick five. Could not do it. Couldn't.
Mm-mm.
It won't happen.
Nope.
And I'd get real bored of them five real quick.
Yeah, I got a couple of hours and it's 2 a.m. and I am wide awake again. Honestly, I wish this could be me. It is not me, but I wish it could be. Um, I am old now, and if I don't get sleep, my body just is like, okay, you're going to sleep now. So
I mean, was I was really worried about getting up this morning. Like literally, I saw your message. It was like an hour before I woke up. I need the sprint link, and I was like, oh crap, I got to get out of bed to give her.
yeah, I set an alarm for 6:30. Thankfully, I still woke up before, but I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Always just decided to sleep in today, which was great, but not helpful to my case.
Right.
So
Yes, sleep is so good. So
yeah,
wonderful. I'm a big fan. I wish I had more time to just sleep.
and
But
you don't realize how much you need it till you have little children that don't let you have it.
oh my gosh, I know when I do overnights sometimes at work, especially when they're so little, it makes me so nervous, like to actually deep sleep because I'm like, what if they need me? What if something
You'll
happens?
wake up. Your spidey senses tingle.
Yeah. So one time when I was staying over, the littlest one woke up and was like, there's bugs in my bed. So like I went to go check and there was absolutely none, but she came to sleep with me, but then I couldn't sleep and she couldn't sleep. So I was like, all right, well, we're up. Perfect. Love this. I probably can fit everyone in my family has killed someone in the
Ooh,
escape
nice.
con, and I have the audio on Hoopla. It's all good. That sounds fun.
I
I've
don't
heard good
even
things.
know like what to make it. I have no TBR ideas for escape or not escape. Oh, for amazing reader, then I have nothing. For escape, I
Mm.
have.
To be fair, are you really supposed to have a TBR for Amazing Readathon?
You can for like the bonus pumps, I guess.
Okay, because I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna wing it.
Oh yeah, like I'm also gonna wing it. So
I know that's why I haven't bought it. I think she's talking about the Sailor Moon. That's just the link that was referenced as being the retro dubbed version. We appreciate it, Tennille. It's good to think about. I didn't like Kirsten White's horror books, Hyde and Mr. Magic. I still want to try her Wife of Dracula retelling in the fall. What are your thoughts on her books if you have read them? I would have to look into it.
Hyde. Okay, Hyde is awful. Hyde is like a terrible book. That was a 1 star. Terrible, bad, not good. I don't approve. Um, I have not read Mr. Magic because I hated Hyde so much, and I didn't know she was making a Lincoln. Grab that! That she was making a Dracula. Lincoln, grab the eggs. Grab the whole thing, and grab the whole. Okay, hold on 1 second.
You're good. I think I've only read by this author. I think I've only read And I Darken, and I don't think I finished it, so I have no context. But when I heard people talk about the book Hyde, I've never heard anybody say any good thing about
It's
it.
so bad. It's
Yeah,
literally awful. It's not good. Would
yeah.
not recommend.
Everyone in my family was good. Okay, perfect. I need to add this then for sure. Hi, Jesse. Stumbled upon this live stream, and I am also reading When the Moon Hatched. Meant to
Oh yay!
be.
How
Yeah,
far are
hi.
you?
Yes, how far are you? Rainy, who is over here, my wonderful co-host. She is on chapter 10 and I'm on chapter 7. But you are also welcome to join our Discord and you can chat in there as well if you'd like to while you're reading. But yeah, we're going to hop basically into a sprint. I don't know if you've ever done reading sprints before, but essentially what we're going to do is we will move over to, oh, she's on chapter 17.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
We will move over to this wonderful screen. Oh, wait. This this screen. Apparently, no, this screen. Good Lord. And then we will use, chapter 21, actually. Very nice. And so essentially we will use the timer and that's how long we will read or do whatever we need to get done. And then after 60 minutes is over, we will come back and chat. So you're welcome to do that with us. Otherwise, if not, thanks so much for stopping by. We'd love to see you again. But friends, I think we are going to hop in. We're going to probably stick with the 60 minutes. Please enjoy the clouds because there was nothing dragon related. So as good as we're going to get. But I will see you all in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Rainy, when you are ready, let us know how you did. You're fine. Everyone else, though.
Lincoln. Put that back. That's mommy's. Sorry. Anyway, sorry. I also decided to take a bite right when the sprint ended, and I don't know why I did that.
It works out that way sometimes.
I got to 18%, which is still crazy that it's only 18%, which is page 136. I just started chapter 17.
Oh, wow. You're cruising.
I am. And also chapter 14 and 15 are live.
Ooh, okay.
Like, I'm already sad and mad.
I mean, I saw the spoiler chat blowing up, so I'm like, I'm not there yet. I'm only on chapter 11. I'm almost into chapter 11. Listen, I went from 7 to almost 12, so that's not bad.
I went from 10 to 17, so like this book flies. It does fly. Like I also what was it? Sarah was like, I'm hooked, and I was like, me too. Like I could see myself reading this in a couple of days. Like I'm loving this. It's so good. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. End of chapter 15, very lost. I can't say anything, so she'll just have to get there.
I'll just wait till I get there, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, me too. Or what? Yeah, we'll chat that for sure.
If you weren't lost, I'd be like, huh? Also, I realized I said this in the Discord, but I said it in the spoiler section for 11 through 20. I was like, my book skipped chapter 12, and I was really confused. And I was like, am I going to be missing a chapter? And then the audiobook skipped chapter 12, and I was confused. And then we discovered the diary entries are considered chapters.
Yes.
Did not know that.
I didn't know it either until I was like, okay, well, it says I'm on chapter 6, but I never, like, all of a sudden,
I didn't just catch that one. I just caught this one, and I was like, so anyway, the diary entries are chapters. Didn't know that. Good to know. But yeah, I'm like, you got to keep reading because like I also was like, okay, all these chapters are from Rave. Like, are we going to have another perspective? And then I was like, so.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited because I just got now. So technically, I think chapter 10 was probably where I put things down. So chapter 11 is new territory to me. So like, I'm excited that this is new.
I'm like, what happens in chapter 11?
Right now, chapter 11 is very boring, in my opinion, because it's just her and Essie, like, eating food and talking, and she's like, don't go, and she's like, I'm gonna do what I want.
You just wait. You just wait. Oh, I love this book.
Yeah.
It's so good.
So now we'll check in with you guys all. By the way, guys, I had this crazy thought, and I already know what you guys are gonna say, but I was thinking, because I was looking at the sprint spreadsheet, and like nobody's sprinting. There's like one person who sprints at like 4:00 my time, and then there's like no one else on the sprint spreadsheet for like the rest of the night. Would you guys like me to be crazy and sprint like 8:00 my time, which would be like 8 hours from now? Let me know. You guys let me know. I can be peer pressure.
Join you.
Do more impromptu sprints. Rainy just finishes the whole book in one day. That'd be hilarious.
Who knows?
Yes, Courtney was saying hi to Jessie. Jessie, I wonder if you're still here. If not, that's cool. Brittany got distracted, but she's here. I saw she's picking up June Faro, so that's exciting.
I hope you're liking it.
Yeah. Linz is here. I do know that Linz is reading this book with us as well. I don't remember quite how far she is. I think she's on track, if I remember correctly. Somehow I missed the first little bit. That's okay. Walked away from my phone and started playing with Chanel, which is your dog, and then came back and was like, oh, no, it started. That's okay. Honestly, it happens to us all the time, and we're used to this, so... Hi, Katie. Katie's also sprinting right now, you guys. If anyone wants to go over and say hi, I would greatly appreciate it. I know this Katie. I love her. She's so fun. We've done some buddy reads together, but she just started sprinting on her BookTube channel now, so...
I'll have to follow.
Yeah. Good morning.
What is her YouTube? Is it Katie's Kindle?
It's still Kindle's Katie's. Yeah, it's still the same.
Oh, it's just not popping up. I'll find it.
Yeah,
What I do is I'll just go into your sprints and click on her name, and it'll let me go to her.
exactly. Popping in to say hello and hug the like button. Thank you so much. About to go and do your book shopping. I cannot wait to see. I know your list is wonderful, so I'm very excited. And the book that we're reading right now, Rainey, is also on her list. So
Good. Oh, she's only done one video. Oh, so this is a new channel.
yeah, so she does sprints right now. She hasn't uploaded like any video. So
Well, she has one video.
like recently?
Yeah, from 5 days ago.
Oh, well, maybe it's because I was traveling. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it's just a May book plans.
Ah.
Oh, well, I will watch that in the next sprint.
Yeah, Jean accidentally napped. It's fine. It's fine. Made it to chapter 13, and I'm really loving this book.
I know.
I'm just happy everyone's having a good time. Could you imagine if everyone was like, it's awful?
Could
you imagine?
I mean, I've only heard one person or two people say bad things about this book. Like Cassidy said she didn't like it because there was a trope she didn't like. And I don't know if I've gotten to that trope. I assume not because I'm loving it. But also I have different tastes than Cassidy in certain fan wrote things. But then everyone else I've heard either says it was really confusing, but they couldn't stop reading it, or that it was like best thing ever, like couldn't imagine not having read it. So I don't know. I think we'll started with a banger.
I mean, we'll see. You never know. We're still early days. That's the thing to think about.
Yeah.
Hello, Beatrice. The chatty bit took longer than I expected, but I'm here. That's okay. You're sprinting as well. So, like, don't worry about being here, but we're happy to have you always.
Yeah.
Brittany got 8% in. How are you feeling so far? I mean, I know 8% is nothing, but how are you feeling?
8% is really nothing in this book.
I know, that's how I feel. Got to chapter 21. Oh my gosh, Sarah, so you're literally caught up like all the way for tomorrow already.
I'm almost there. I have like 40 pages and then I'm caught up. So wait, we're reading even tomorrow's pages, right?
I plan to because tomorrow I need to work on some arcs that I haven't finished yet.
No, so. That's smart because Mondays are like one of my busiest days. So that's gonna be great.
I was gonna say, you just keep reading. You finish when you want to. You know what I mean?
I'm probably gonna read as much as I possibly can today so that I don't have to worry.
Yeah. Because what happens if you get busy with other things, then you don't have to stress. Like that's the whole point is I don't want anyone to feel like they have to be fast.
Yeah. Although I'm glad this reads fast. I was worried it wouldn't.
Yeah. Anytime you hear a book is large, you're like, oh no. Lexi's on chapter 3. Nice. This makes me nervous, Julie. This makes me nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Finished Heartless. I have mixed feelings.
Julie,
mixed feelings because you love it so much and you don't know how to cope. Or no, I'm kidding. Listen, your feelings are valid, Julie. They're valid. But I'm not gonna lie to you that I'm not nervous.
You need to message me, Julie. You can message us both.
Well, message Rainey, and then Rainey will decide whether or not I need to know or if I need to live in ignorance, you know?
I mean, I'm not going to live in ignorance. Let me know. Let me know, Julie. Mom, I can't answer you right
now. Tania listened to 8% of A Twisted Tale #1 while doing chores and read the first chapter of Crown of Feathers. A good first chapter. They're still tempting you in, Rainey. I finished reading Golden Sun and now I'm going to continue with When the Moon Hatched. Very nice.
Where are you?
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly that she had read the pages that were up till yesterday. And I think though that she wasn't sure how she was feeling about it yet, or she wasn't quite vibing yet. If that's just me paraphrasing, Linz, if I'm wrong, please correct me. Starting chapter 11, I'm still a bit confused. I'm also confused in certain parts, Patricia, so it's not just you. It's not.
Just keep going. That's all I'm saying. Just keep going.
And the best thing too, Patricia, is feel free in the Discord to ask your questions. Like that's the thing is in the Discord, you can talk spoilers, you can talk those things. So if you want clarification, just say, hey, does anybody know what this means? Because that's what we're here for. Somebody will have the answer. Usually it's not me. Do it. I think this is about sprinting tonight. I mean, I probably will. Let's be honest. I'll be here if you do. I'm planning to read all day. Love it. To quote Frozen, I love crazy. Don't we all? I mean, I guess not, but I do. You know I would come. I know, Lexi, you're the best. Yes, long sprint. I need to get stuff done. I'm planning on reading all day anyways, even if I do pick up another book at some point. Yeah, if we sprint later tonight, I will have to switch books just because I'm behind on a few things. I'm only joining now, so I'm happy to read for the rest of the day. Yes. Well, the good news, Patricia, is so we're going to be here no matter what for like, do math. What is it, like 2.5 more hours? Then we would take a little break, but there's other people sprinting during that time. It just wouldn't be me. And then I'd come back. And then it's ironic because then I'm sprinting again tomorrow morning. So do I ever take a break? No. But I like sprinting. I like hanging out with you guys. I can't explain it.
Well, plus as soon as summer comes for me in like a week and a half, I will sprint all the time.
It'll be so fun, honestly.
Sprint hours, and 2, I like to sprint.
It'll be so fun to just kind of have you like here all the time, laid back, chilled out. I mean, you'll still be busy, obviously, you know, your mom. So, but summer is fun.
Summer is fun, except for I'm not looking forward to swimming lessons, taking the kids to swim every day. But you know, it's fine. It's fine.
I feel that. The kids and I have to go to karate, ballet, gymnastics, swim, and I'm taking 2 of them to karate at different times. And then we have our normal, just like trying to go have fun at the library with their different events and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I feel you.
Every time you say something, I feel like I know what your job is, and then I never know. And I feel like
I'm a nanny.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought that, and I was like, wait a minute. Because I just forgot. Okay. Have you been with the same family for forever?
I've been with them for 5 years now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I've been there since the youngest was 6 months old. So yeah. So it's been all good fun, all good things. So yeah. Sarah says, let's do it. My plan is to stop at chapter 22. So 1 more chapter. That's wild. Then I need to pick up other reads, but I'll totally pick this book back up tonight.
Let's do it, Sarah.
I just see Rainey and Sarah being like, and we finished. And I'll just be like, oh, okay. I can do this. It makes me happy though. I want everybody to love the book. So that makes me happy. But obviously I want people to know as well, you don't have to love this book though. We're always open to discussions. Like Rainey and I joke a lot, but like we welcome varied opinions, of course. Hi, Emily. And yes to sprints. I support chaos always. This is why you guys are my best friends, you know? My husband and I are having a reading day, so I am glad I'm able to pop onto these sprints. Well, hello. I would love to know what you and your husband are reading. I can get my husband to read audiobooks. That's as close as I've gotten to get him into my world.
Read a book ever, so that's what it is.
I'm so happy that our first book seems to be a hit, right? Yeah, I mean, let's see how long we can keep this going.
I mean, I'm sure next month will be great too, and I'm excited. I love that author. She's so sweet. She likes my stuff now, and I like her.
It's what I love a lot about indies. And don't get me wrong, traditionally published authors are wonderful as well. A lot of indie authors become traditionally published, but indie authors genuinely, in my opinion, when they see you are very supportive, they recognize that and they like reiterate that to you as well. So like Janessa is super, super sweet. And we've messaged a bunch. And when you reach out to indie authors, like I promise you, they welcome any support whatsoever.
I need to buy her book. I was gonna, because I just saw that she has it on her website in hardcover, and there's like prints of the characters. So I was gonna buy all of them.
I did that too. So when I messaged her a while ago, I was like, how can I buy your book? Like, how can I do it? Like, where do I go? And so, I was able to get it, and I got the prints and stuff too.
Yeah, I'm going to get the prints, so I'm excited.
It's super cute. You can't say.
To hopefully be an ARC reader for the second one, because I'm sure I'll love the first one. So I was like,
yeah, and those things are coming very soon. Like announcements for book 2 are coming very soon. So I'm very excited. Brittany can't tell us anything because it's for a vlog project. So that's fair.
Wait, you haven't read the June's book already, have you?
Brittany?
No, Janessa. No, you. Katie.
Oh, no. No, I have not read.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you had already read it and then you still wanted to put it as the book club thing.
I wish I got it, and then of course I got busy as always. We're all like, yes, this book. We're going to come back to the book chat and be like, this book sucked, but no, really, I think this book is so good.
There's no way this book goes bad for me.
Well, don't say things like that. Don't jinx yourself.
I'm not.
Could you imagine you come back one time and you're like, And I was like, no, say it ain't so.
No, don't. No.
Yeah. I love big books and I cannot lie. Amanda, I know this. You read so much. I envy you.
I like big books. I just don't ever get to read them because I don't know.
Fair. I DNF my 4th book this month. It feels like I just hate reading. Haha. Luckily, I'm loving my current read, Foul Heart Huntsman. Listen, I also have DNF'd quite a few books. I think in this month I've DNF'd 4 or 5. Don't feel bad. Sometimes it's just like they're not the right books for you at the right time. It's fine. It's fine. I'm starting Heartless tomorrow and I'm very nervous. Sarah, either way, I still love you, but I'm also nervous for you. I'm nervous.
I was not ever nervous about this book until people started not loving it. I'm like, it's heartless. Like, it's a slam dunk.
I feel like to each their own. It's just one of those things where it's like, I love Heartless so much that when somebody doesn't like it, I'm like, oh, I don't know how to process this. Okay.
I do love Heartless like you. I'm like, because I think I went with Heartless in my like 15 books that best define my reading taste. But then I also kept debating whether or not I should have put Reckless instead. I think I like Reckless more.
What did you say? No, I'm kidding. People are so like that though, where I feel like those are the two that really stand out. And then every now and again, I see people mention like Powerless and Hopeless. But for the most part, I think Theo and Cade are the standouts, you know?
They are. I think the Reckless one just really hit me as a mom. And so I'm just like.
Oh, that's fair. That's so fair. So Lynn's is on chapter 15, not vibing with it just yet, but it's still early for such a, and that's fair. And I also want to reiterate the fact that not everybody reads a ton of fantasy books either. So like it could be, you know, Rainy reads a ton of these. So this is like her bread and butter. This is stuff she's used to. So sometimes when you read them a lot, it's easier to kind of just get back in that groove. So there's no pressure.
Oh, also, this has to do with our book club, and I guess people that are on this chat could be. I was like, oh, you know what we should do is since like I technically kind of picked this book more so. I mean, we both did, but then like you suggested the one for the next one. I was like, oh, every 3rd month we should have like our group recs. Like they give us book chances and we put them in a poll.
Yeah. I thought originally that was our plan. I thought we picked the first 2 months because we wanted to.
I know. I guess I meant like we could still, because I know there's gonna be times where like me or you might be like, oh, I really really want to read this book, and so like we just pick. I feel like it could be like every 3rd time, like every like 3rd time. I guess it'd be like you pick something
every 3rd month.
They pick a book.
Yeah.
Like as a collective, because I still also like the idea of us sometimes getting to pick books because there's one I already know which one I want when we come back to me. So
okay. But no, we can definitely do that. And anybody who's here, who's in our Discord, we do have a channel for book suggestions. So if you want us to pick a book, like put it in a poll, please leave suggestions. Leave
as many regular romance too, right? We said
yes.
Just romance. Yeah.
They can be fantasy romance. They can be just romance. That's where our book club is going to vibe with. So either of those are completely fine. And we'll put it in a poll and you guys can help us vote for July. Gosh, yeah. July. I'm going to switch over and back to Lost and Lassoed by Lila Sage and take a break from being confused. A bit of cowboy romance.
You have the 3rd Lila Sage. That's fun.
That's crazy. I requested it. I don't think I've heard back yet.
I requested Rachel Harrison's newest book, and I probably am going to get denied.
Do I need another arc? I don't. I'll probably keep going with this one until Sprint's end, and then I'll probably do some studying before I pick up a NetGalley book I need to finish before Thursday. Ooh. Because it's next Thursday's video, so I feel this. I always plan out my content ahead of time, and then my mood reading says no.
I know. I was supposed to do, I think this tomorrow, which is not happening. I'm doing a sit-down video. What sit-down video? I don't know. I'll probably film it on your Sprints tonight. But I was supposed to have read or done my first vlog for Every Romantasy, which is Cassidy's Romantasy challenge. And I am doing that challenge. And this is one of the books for that. So maybe I'll actually change the spoiler vlog to like that vlog. But I didn't read the other 3 books that I was supposed to. You know.
Oh, yes. Now you just reminded me, not only do I want to do that challenge, but I also want to do the Romantasy-a-thon, like Tori's.
Oh, duh.
So I'm like, oh, yeah, I got to start looking at that because that's before we know it.
Oh, okay. What's wrong? What?
The last book I DNF'd was Gone by Michael Grant. Apparently, I have triggers for EDs. Yes, that's fair. There's just a small part that went into detail and I couldn't do it. I think that's fair. Sometimes when it comes to certain food things, I also don't like that in certain books. What are your thoughts on the book so far? I think I missed that part. So for me personally, like I'm enjoying it. I do still feel like I did just finally cave and listen to a bit of the audio. I didn't buy it on Audible. I am just listening on Spotify for right now, but I should be able to have the audio back on Tuesday. And I think that'll really, really help me because then I can read with my eyes and my ears. I think that's going to be the sweet spot for me, but I'm intrigued. I really want to see where this goes. Yeah, Rainy.
No, I feel the same. Sorry. He's like,
Oh
he
no,
rubs his nose raw and it
you're.
burns. And so he's like, I can't get it to stop hurting. And I'm like, you have to stop touching it.
Yeah, it's the same thing like when something itches and they're like, no, it itches. You don't understand. It's like, no, I do. But if you itch it, it'll get worse. You know, littles, it's hard.
But no, I'm absolutely loving it as well. But what I was gonna say is I was like, I have too many romantic things I'm trying to do because I'm doing our fantasy bingo, and then I'm also doing the every romantasy, and I'm also participating the hell out of Tori's romantasy-a-thon. So I'm gonna just romantasy it up. It's just,
I'm just waiting for that moment when you're like, I'm tired. I so much romantasy.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit that because I'm just obsessed. I honestly, I feel like this is just all I'm gonna read now. I like have all these other books on my shelves, and I'm like, I don't care about you. I just want to read this.
To be fair, there are worse problems to have. I love the idea of being in a fantasy world and like having that whimsical atmosphere. So like that doesn't bother me. Hi, Lincoln.
Can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi. How's your day been?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Tomorrow is a weekend Sunday.
What's tomorrow?
It's Sunday.
Yeah, but it's also
Sunday.
It's not tomorrow, nothing tomorrow.
no. Tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Mother's
What are
Day.
you gonna do for me?
Why is Mother's Day?
It's where you celebrate your mom. So what are you gonna do for me?
I'm gonna bring some I'm gonna get some cupcakes from Publix and get them to you.
You're gonna give me cupcakes from Publix?
No, cookies.
Oh, no, get cupcakes. Actually, get cheesecake.
You want
Ooh.
me to give you sprinkle cookies?
No, I want cheesecake.
Okay.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh, he's so funny. It's
Bye,
fine.
Lincoln.
He's like, goodbye.
Bye, Link. Bye.
She just said bye to
Bye,
himself.
lady. Oh, nice. I thought he said bye, lady, and I was like, that's fair.
No, he said bye, Lincoln. I mean, and then,
Mom,
oh, he's so silly.
I have read a lot of fantasy with romance in the past, but not new fantasy romance. Do you think the fantasy romance books have female friendships? Some,
This one does.
yeah. It depends. Like some fantasy romances really only focus on the romance. That's obvious, right? But you can usually tell. But yes, this one does have.
Powerless had a female friendship. And there's been a couple others, that I've read that have female ones. Like Serpent in the Wings of Night had one. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, love her.
I know, Misha. Book 3.
I know. We'll have
Okay.
to put together a list row. We can do that if we don't get distracted. I know. Isn't he so cute? I know. As Rainey's like, shh.
Look at these being so loud.
I like how you're describing what you want and Lincoln is changing it. You know, we're making suggestions.
Okay. Lincoln Thomas, I would like you to stop. You're so silly, but sometimes it's too much.
All right, friends, we're going to reset and hop into our next sprint, but we're going to keep on the 1 hour train and we will see you all then. Rainey will probably be like 50% done. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm going to read as much as I can because Eloise is still sleeping. So,
Woohoo. All right, guys, see you all in 60 minutes.
I don't like it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Holy cannoli, how did the sprints go for you guys? How are the books that you're reading? If you're reading this book, how far are you? Are you emotionally okay? Rainy, I saw that you're past 20. I saw this. You're at 21. I saw it. Oh, Rainy, I think you're muted.
I stopped at tomorrow's pages, so I'm on chapter 22 because I only had like 15 minutes left, and I just what was it? I also got a package at that time, and so I stopped because Medical arrived.
I saw it on your story, and I was like, oh, I need to get back to this.
And I've always wanted a bound copy of this. And then I actually found someone, because I looked for it on Pango randomly, and I found someone that was selling it only for binding price, which is what you should do anyway, because it's not your book that you wrote, but people be shady. And so they only charged for binding. And I was like, I'm going to get it. And I love it. But I'll link it. The font is like so small.
Yeah.
And it's, even though Lincoln Thomas. No. Okay, anyway, 852 pages, and I just love that it also comes with all the fan fiction artwork in it.
Yeah. I saw when you were flipping through it, I was like, oh, the artwork is a nice touch too, because I can't imagine what that's like to print with all those pictures and things.
I know, I love it. I'm so excited. So anyway, this is a prized possession, and I can't even yell at you for doing what your brother did because you're a baby.
She's like, well, my brother was doing it, so.
Well, they made a fort under an umbrella.
Oh.
So they're just having a time making a mess in my office that I cleaned this morning.
I mean, that's the fun thing about parenthood is it's like you spend time cleaning and then they're like, oh, it looks so nice. Let me just dump this out.
At least they're playing together. So you know what? I can't be bothered.
Exactly. I am almost to chapter 16. I'm like on one page before it. Like,
so you already got through the heartbreaking moment.
Oh yeah, you missed it. You got to catch up on Discord. I've been there. No,
I saw your meme.
Yes, and then I'm confused. I get now what you mean about being more confused. Yes, confusion.
Well, just wait till you get to where I am now.
Great. How could it get more confusing? Love this. So like I'm intrigued though, if that makes sense. For anybody who hasn't gotten this far, it's like, am I confused? Yes, but I'm also now equally intrigued to figure out like what the heck. Oh no, Rainy, stop it. What is it?
Okay. I'm sorry. I asked a question because I knew that they were ahead of me, and then I didn't fully understand, and then they just explained it to me, and I went,
oh no. Hopefully it's a good and not a
It is, but it's about chapter 15. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, chapter 15. I am there.
Oh, okay. I'm really, really liking this
book. Okay, so James came in. I did see this. He is still reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts, which is crazy because they started yesterday, and so to only have 161 pages left, you're doing amazing.
Then you can go right into Powerful, which I just got.
I mean, it's out. It's short. Steph was stopping by on her lunch break. And then Silent Book Club Riverview was here. Don't mind at all. You're always welcome. I actually found the Silent Book Club here in Minnesota. I can't go.
I always sign up and I never go, but it's always on a Sunday. So
yeah. And we were talking about Katie earlier, so I did want to share Katie's channel because obviously Rainy found it because she's a mod, easy peasy for her. But for anybody else who wanted to find it and not go searching, here's Katie's channel if you want to go say hi and show some love. And then Beatrice finished her sprints, enjoyed the time there, so I will now take a shower and have a very chill night. That sounds wonderful. And Glenda's here. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Brittany got to 20%. That's crazy. So she was at 8% before. That's awesome.
I am at 23% now.
Which is insane. But, and then Lexi's at 12%. Just started chapter 8. Very nice.
And I do know that 1 or 2 people DNF'd in the Discord, right? Because they just couldn't get into it, which is fine.
I believe so, yeah. And you know what? Maybe it's a DNF or maybe it's just a put down for now. Because, like, obviously, something to keep in mind, you guys, is I technically had an arc of this book. I had it before it was published. And I technically DNF'd it. I do recommend to people who DNF'd, maybe try the audiobook because, like, that's really helped me. But also, it could just be not for you, which is A-okay. 72 pages of Powerless read, only 89 left. That's amazing.
Ooh, exciting. Are you liking
it? Sorry, go ahead, Rainey.
Oh, I'm saying if you're liking it.
Yeah, it's so funny. I remember yesterday when we were all talking, James was saying that he liked Kit more than Kai, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'm curious to see how that's changed, or if it hasn't. So... Patricia had dinner during that sprint and in the middle of chapter 13 now. Read 3 chapters of Crown of Feathers, 1 volume of Sailor Moon Bind Up, and listened to 1 chapter of A Twisted Tale while putting away dishes. Saturday afternoon is productive so far.
Pretty good.
I know. I have to probably clean something and do something in the next sprint. We'll see where it goes. Got to 14%. I made a coffee and started What the River Knows. I like that book. And got 17 pages in. Yes. So Luna, if you want to talk to me about it, feel free to message me anytime. I was distracted most of that sprint. That's okay, Julie. We all have one of those. You have to. It's almost like tradition. There's at least one. I finished 3 more chapters and did some laundry. Very nice. So that should put you at like 17 or 18? In terms of chapters, let me know. Rachel's here. Hi, Rachel. So far, I think I can speak for both of us. It's been a pretty good day. Stopped at 22, but I want to continue. I set it down and picked up Spark of the Everflame back up. I'm going to finish it first. I'm at 76%. And once I do, I'm going back to When the Moon Hatched.
What are you thinking of Spark of the Everflame, though, Sarah? I feel like I don't know if you like it. Let me know.
We need to know. They're playing and not fighting, so exactly take it as a win, 1,000%.
No, except for now you're not in the fort. Now you're at Mommy's books. That's
she's like, we were talking about reading. I want to sprint, you know.
I see that, but she no.
Jesse's a bit confused on how time works. If today is 5 million, and I can never say her name right, Elowen's childhood diaries begin in. Like 130 years before. That means today she would be 144 years old.
I don't know.
Listen, we talked yesterday on my sprints about how math and I are not friends, but let me look, because again, this should be like in the glossary. I know they talked about time, so let's see if I can find it.
Well, while you do that, she knocked a book off of my shelf and the dust jacket came off and I didn't even know there was stuff underneath it. I'm like, that's cool. The things you learn.
So it says 1,000 aurora cycles is akin to 1 year. So 1,000 aurora cycles is about 1 year.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like 24,000 aurora cycles would be 24 years then. So I would have to do more thinking about math, if that makes sense. But essentially, it's not as old as we think it is. But I still can't math correctly. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I own Powerful, so I'm planning on reading it right after I finish. Very nice. And then if Khan is the oldest brother, I'm guessing 30 years old, how would his younger brother be a bidding husband for Elowen's hand? I don't get it. I think, Jesse, you might be further than us.
Yeah, I think you are, because I don't know about that yet.
Yes. So when we get there, we will circle back. But I haven't read this yet.
Because I was going to say, I know about Khan, but I don't know about that other part.
Okay. We're saying hello. I'm really enjoying Powerless. I still like Kit more than Kai, but there seems to be less inconsistencies in the world building now, which was my main problem with the beginning of the book. I'm really glad it turned around for you.
Well, there's still that big world building issue. I mean, the trials Can you tell me, James? Can you tell me why do they exist? Let a sister know if you know the answer.
Yeah, I have no opinion because people know that I DNF powerless. So
you did?
I did. I got halfway and I was like, I'm good.
Why? Because of that?
I was bored. Like, I could care less what happened. So I moved on. So
okay, fair.
I really tried, but
that
it was
a small vibes book. So
okay. So Lynn's is on chapter 18. Very nice. Saying hello. I'm liking it. I really like Diem as a character. I'm ready for questions to be answered.
Interesting, because most people I know hate Diem, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not her biggest fan either. I kind of think she's stupid. This is first spark of the Everflame, but I'm intrigued enough in the book and what's going on that I hope she gonna grow on me. Because book 1, I was just like, I knocked off half a star because she annoyed the crap out of me.
So. It's been a while since a character has annoyed me so much, so that would be interesting.
Yeah, she just makes stupid decisions, and half the time I'm just like, but why? But why? Why?
Yeah, there's definitely characters like that. So hopefully they do grow on you, but yeah.
She's the main character, so.
Ooh. So, yeah, if you spend a lot of time in her head, I don't know how I feel. I mean, we'll find out because I'm going to read it, so.
You will.
Hello, Amal, at the library. So either I put my headphones or keep you peeps on mute. Reading Only Mine by Susan Mallory. Honestly, totally fair. Do whatever you got to do. I hope you have the best time at the library. Okay. Trying to read this because it says a kingdom, but then she says to the person who can tell me the answer that hit enter by accident. So I genuinely don't know what this means. Idina Powerless 2 Katie. I saw some spoilers and was like, good for you. I'm fine not continuing. Thank you, Sarah. See, I feel like you and I also vibe very well. I think you, me, and Rainey, for the most part, vibe pretty well together. But it feels nice to know I'm not the only one. I get that Rainey, her flaws, and going back and forth on what she thinks is right is what I like about her. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I do get that. I don't know.
The trials exist to celebrate the purging of the ordinaries that happened 30 years earlier. It's to showcase the powers of the elite. It's a very thin reason.
Hold on. Yeah, but I don't think that's good enough for me, James. I don't know.
Oh, Tennille, I get it now. That's what Brittany was saying. I'll give a kingdom to the person who can tell me what the trials are for. Thank you for clarifying so much.
Wait, I can't. What? What do you mean?
Like, she's joking. She's saying like she will gift you a kingdom if somebody can give you the answer.
Okay. You know, that's my head.
A kingdom to whoever can. I would love a kingdom, but I can't explain it. James, you get a kingdom. Make sure you collect. See Brittany for your winnings. Yeah. I think as long as we get started here soon, I think we can actually do one more hour and wrap up. So
before we sprint again later.
Yes. Are you showing us something?
Oh, no, I can. I'm like, this fell off the shelf. I was making sure that it didn't get broken, thus laying the shifter.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, this is the paperback, what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted the man on the cover because, you know, I love a good man on the cover.
As you should. There's
but no, she dropped it, and I was making sure she didn't like hurt it because she broke the cover of another good book the other day, and I went, ugh.
That would terrify me, to be honest. My friend has a cat too who likes to chew her books, and I'm like, that cat would just never be in that room.
I'm also getting frustrated because the other day when I was filming, I noticed that this shelf, the one with Once Upon a Broken Heart, was never seen in my videos, and the other shelf behind me was. And so I was like, okay, well, I want my Serpent and the Wings of Night ones to always be shown, so I switched them. And now you only ever see the Once Upon a Broken Heart again. So I'm like, well, I need to switch them back.
A bookshelf is never done. It's never done. That's fair. I didn't like the trials at first either. I just, you know.
Yeah.
It's more just like, if you're going to do trials, could you just not make it so similar to Hunger Games?
Yeah.
You know, that's my only thing is like I've already read The Hunger Games. I don't need it again. I definitely think Lauren Roberts wanted the Hunger Games feel without doing the deep dive. Yeah, no, I 1,000 bajillion% agree. But I rate based on the vibes, and right now I'm having a great time. The banter is chef's kiss. James, I love that.
Well, I mean, I did. Okay, never mind. Lincoln's having a fit.
Okay. I felt that way too, James. I felt like she banked on us knowing about Hunger Games, so she didn't have to spend much time doing it again.
He's mad because he keeps playing with this toy that's insanely loud, and I told him to stop, and I took it from him and put it on the table next to me, and I guess he took it when I wasn't looking, and I start hearing it again, and he's hiding in the corner with it, so I took it back, and then he said, "Oh, but I can have it back in a minute, right?" And I said, "No, it's gone for the day," and so
that's unfortunate.
Tomorrow, sure.
Oh. But yes, were you going to comment on the Hunger Games?
Yes, I was gonna say I did give it a 5, James. Like 100% banter was top notch, like all vibes. However, I can also look at it knowing if I read it ever again, it's not a 5. Like it's actually like a 3.
That's honestly fair. Thunderdome 2, enter. 1 leaves. Ooh. Sunbearer Trials, if you're looking for. Yes, I actually have been recommended this book a bunch. I do need to get to it.
I think Brittany recommended it to me, or maybe it's not that book. Maybe it's a different book. It was something. Maybe it's Ray Bearer.
I feel like what we have to do is we have to have like all of our friends recommend us the same book, so then we can just all buddy read the same books together. Because if I'm not alone, then I have the peer pressure to do it.
That's true.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Exactly, Rachel. All right. So if you're good with it, yes. If we do 1 more hour, then we should have like 10 minutes to wrap up with a little chatty bit. And we will let you all go into the world. So, all right. Let's move the screen. Brittany said, I recommended Ray Bear that doesn't have trials.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Good to know. All right. We'll reset this and we will see you in 1 hour to wrap up. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was our last sprint. We've been together for almost 8 hours now. I truly don't know how that happened. Rainy, what did you get up to?
Well, I'm probably gonna have to turn on Eloise a minute because I think she's called. Tell her to shut up. I think she's crying. Even though she's sleeping. What was I gonna say? I did not read because I was just gonna take a break because I figure if you sprint again, I'm gonna read it again later. I was putting my library into libby.
Oh, okay.
Which is going to take forever. But I have like a physical TBR shelf on Goodreads, but I really liked libby better because I can literally like just see all the books and they're categorized by genre, which I like. And then also I feel like that'll be easier to find a book and make sure that I either own it or don't when I'm going around shopping. So I've been barcode scanning all of them.
Oh my gosh. Well, see, that's what I love. I love when we're always like, oh, you know what? We're going to have a great day. It's going to be very relaxing. And then we're like, you know what I should do? Let's rearrange like we do the most crazy tasks. And then we're like, well, I'm tired.
Yeah, but I already started this process. Except for the thing that's annoying is like not everybody has put these books in libby. I don't know, but like some of these books don't have covers, and so if it doesn't have a cover, I have to go find it and put it in myself.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I finished the chapters for tomorrow, so like I am up to chapter. Yeah, I'm up to chapter 22. So yeah, you guys, I did it. I'm very proud of myself. So who knew I could do it?
You know what I was thinking, or in the chapter 21 section.
Yeah, what's funny is I actually had mentioned that in the previous thing, and then I deleted it because I was like, "Oh, what if I'm wrong?" So I feel good to be like, "Oh, I was right."
I see. I didn't catch that.
Yeah,
but that makes sense.
It does. I mean, things are still confusing in general, like why and who and everything. But I have a theory that I'll message in the Discord, just based on some of the things that Jesse said too. So we'll talk. So Luna said, I finished Blood Scion, not trials as such, but some brutal things they're forced into for training. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, fantasy books usually have some crazy stuff going on. I don't know if I like the trials trope, to be honest. It works with the Hunger Games because it's commentary of our world. This is on thin ice right now. It seems to be focused more on the relationship other than the trials themselves. I thought the ones in Throne of Glass weren't really needed, to be honest. They could have been, yeah. I mean, honestly, in Throne of Glass, the only trials they did was to see who would be the king's assassin. Otherwise, there is no trials. I think people like think that's what it's about, but it's not.
After when I get some kids here, can I have one of those?
Just got back from book shopping with the family. I had to substitute some of the books, but I got most on my list. I got 13 books in total.
Oh, nice.
We're excited to see them. Now it's time for lunch. And yes, I will share the link here. I will have you guys go over to Neva's channel and hang out there. Amanda's back. Went to lunch with the family. Now I'm sitting outside on our patio soaking up the sun. It's very nice in Minnesota this weekend. We're diving back into this amazing story. I'm glad you're loving it. Brittany got to 30%. I started my notes on cell transport for uni. So, Luna, what are you studying? Because I know you've talked a lot about cells, but like, what's your degree in? Reached 30% of Truly Devious. James only has 21 pages left. That's wild.
On the screen.
Yes, Lincoln. Everyone can see you. Everyone can see you.
We can. Yes, excited about that.
Excited and scared because this is going to take forever.
But it'll be. Here's the thing. I did the same thing where I did a spreadsheet where I had all of my own book, and then I bought more, and then I never added my new books in. So.
That's what I had. I had a spreadsheet, but I had to put that all in manually. Once I scan the barcode in, it does everything. So
yeah, I might have to look into that too. Even though I need it, sure, why not? Made it to chapter 22. So, Linz, all of us are basically at the same spot.
Well, plus if you get the Pro, which I won't, but if because it costs. But if you were to get Libby Pro, when you lend books out, like it'll literally keep track for you. Like you can put it in there, and then it'll be like, "Here's what you've lended. This is when you gave it to this person," and like XYZ, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
That's so funny. I don't share my books.
I was about to say, I don't share
Yeah.
but if I was to share, I mean, I share with my mom.
That's so thoughtful. I know my mom, and I've seen what she's done to books, so she can get her own.
My mom is just like me, so I know she will take care of my books. But also she does like to keep my books and then pretend they're hers. And I'm like, Mom, I know what books I gave you.
I got to 87% of Spark of the Everflame. Very nice.
Done. Okay, can you stop?
Yes, almost there, James. I finished chapter 16. Yeah, honestly, what was chapter 15, Patricia? What was it? That's what we were all like. I just love it. I showed my husband our Discord chat, and it's all just spoilers. He's like, wow. So, and I'm like, right? Read 2 chapters, watched some booktube now for chores and grocery pickup.
Oh, Lincoln, get
I'm studying speech pathology, so it includes courses in biology, sociology, linguistics, and psychology. It's a lot. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't realize that so many things went into that. There's actually this romance book coming out that has to do with speech pathology. I'll have to connect you to it. It's by an indie author, so I think I'm going to pick up the book tomorrow and try to catch up and join you all. That would be wonderful. Sorry, Rainey, I'm only laughing because 1 minute it was pure chaos, and you came back and you're just like, nothing.
You know, someone's not listening, so someone had to have talk.
Yep. It happens. It happens. Yes, we would love to have you join us. It'd be so fun. I picked up Lore Olympus. I support this decision 1,000 billion%. Cross, Flawless, The Deer and the Dragon, King of Pride, King of Greed, Dungeons and Drama, A Soul of Ash and Blood, Swordcatcher, Iron Flame, and 5 Broken Blades. What happened to the moon? No, I'm like, that's still a great haul. Yay! We are so happy to have you. Yes, I will connect it to you for sure. But you guys, that's really it. Thank you for spending 8 hours with us. There is a good chance I might sprint again later. We'll find out. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise, you guys, Rainey and I will have to chat and figure out what we want to do in terms of putting up a poll for a time for us to meet on June 2nd.
Oh yeah.
We have a window basically of what works the best for both of us. But then you guys can kind of vote on it. So keep an eye out for that on Discord. But yeah, otherwise, you'll see us just on our normal channels. We will make sure we get that posted so we can see you guys on the discussion. But Rainey, is there anything you want to tell the people to look out for on your channel?
There will be some video, hopefully tomorrow. What video? Don't know. Haven't filmed it. That's really how Rainey works. It'll be a surprise to us all. I think it's actually going to be my wrap up. I'm pretty sure. So that's actually a surprise.
Yeah. So, I mean, Rainey posts lots of fun, exciting videos, in my opinion. I always love watching them. I just feel like you've got great energy and how you talk about things. I'm like, tell me more. I want to know. So.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes. So there's plenty of content for you to watch of hers. And Rainey also hosts wonderful readathons that you can be a part of as well. So you're going to want to subscribe for all the fun.
I'm very close to 900.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What are you at right now?
890 or something.
We can do this, you guys. That's our goal by the end of the day. Tell your friends. Tell your book friends, your reader friends. We can get Rainey to 900 for sure.
Hit 1K.
I mean, I know. It's so funny. I was telling Leandra, I was like, you know why I want to hit 1K? Everyone's like, monetization. I want 1K for teleportating power. I want to teleport.
Oh, you can't teleport until 1K?
Correct. And I was like, well, I want to do that.
Oh,
but I
can't
can't
teleport.
Yeah. So, but anyways, let's read our last 2 comments and we'll leave. I couldn't find. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Alicia. We will see you soon. Friends, have a great, wonderful afternoon, and we'll talk soon. Bye.
Bye.